step forward.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Traps, please.
Gonna sell some junk, see if I can buy the Legacy of the Masters.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
It's pretty expensive. Don't really like Circle of Death. What else we got? Sell some more crap.
to pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give enough to win one of those.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
On one hand, it feels kind of silly to spend all that just to get a gloves I'm going to use for one fight, but it'd feel even sillier to not spend some gold to try to save gold for no particular reason, and then dying because I can't hit Raphael or something. that. Guess we'll use the charisma buff as well. It's so expensive.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Special arrows are never bad. Actually, I did learn in the last part that the Writhing Tide was pretty good versus Hellfire, and I think those little balls do Hellfire, so
Exactly as your Nana made me. Never felt so liberated.
maybe we'll rest just so we can use one feature of Swarmkeeper. They get so little use anyway, so... Oh, auto split. Didn't used to do that. Well, Swarmkeeper, good question. Yan? Swarmkeeper is essentially a ranger, so a lot of the stuff is already in the ranger kit. It's pretty good. I love, obviously, you know,
Another letter from Orin.
another letter. Exciting.
Dog wags his tail. A small bag.
But yeah, in terms of
clenched
what
between
sets
his teeth.
Swarmkeeper apart from the other ones, we've got
Dog wags his tail.
the
A
abilities
small
when you
bag
do a hit. You
clenched
can do
between
one of
his
them every
teeth.
single turn, and the best one, I think, is teleport. Especially in the context of solo honor mode. A lot of times you want to hit and run, you don't want to be
Gives
trapped,
in
you don't want
and
to
surrenders his find to scratch his
attract
tongue,
attacks of
lolls out.
opportunity. So yeah, of the three, but in terms of like what makes it fun, I like selecting between them. Teleport's best most of the time. You know, when in doubt, teleport, make them move, especially when you're solo. In a group, probably different. You'd be more likely to do the special ability if your character moves first, to like soften them up, you knock them prone, or the other one. The moths can blind, so you could blind enemies, and then all your buddies could get easier hits on. The extra damage, no one ever got fired for taking extra damage. But an extra D6 damage, D8 now, but D6 most of the game, isn't that good versus the other. It's comparable to the other hunter ability. Sorry, the other range abilities like Hunter, Colossus Slayer, or Gloomstalker getting an extra shot on turn 1. Those abilities are comparable to this. So the flexibility, I think, is the fun part. Alright, that was our rest. So I gotta redo all the spells. I was pretty disappointed with the Writhing Tide. It doesn't seem to let me like jump over things often. When you do a fly, you like fly around something and it kind of saves movement. This one, it kind of it feels more like a jump. So just a 9-meter jump for a bonus action is, I think, terrible. Because I have a 10 strength and enhanced sleep, and that's a bonus action jump. And there's other ways to get fly. So pretty disappointed with this ability. It does last 10 turns, and you don't have to. That's the other thing, I guess, is that sure, I was showing off enhanced sleep. You got to remember to cast that before a fight. But that's a spell that Ranger gets. So this every single person getting Writhing Tide already has access to enhanced sleep. So anyway, jumps usually better, but this does also say become unaffected by surface effects. So there's a few situations that seems pretty good. Walking over fires or hellfire and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like in Act 3, if you go half Illithid, you're flying everywhere, and this is a much worse version of that. If you have proper fly passively, you'd almost never use this. But it does give you that 10 turns of the ground effect thing, which I'll hopefully show off in the Gortash house. Alright, anyway, rebuffing Longstrider. Protection from poison. We'll do Bloodlust Elixir. Put on Legacy the Masters. The other thing is, on all the scariest fights, especially soloing, I love the Potion of Fly. So even if I don't go half Illithid, I want to be flying. So I'll make sure I have fly before I do Orin. I thought there was a way to get up here. I'm probably used to having more strength. I was just complaining about the fly, see if it works.
Freshly picked.
I saw it light up for a second there. So that's a fly.
Let flowers say what words never can.
I keep seeing it light up and then I move.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Um, the thought process between I do mix it up. Ranged weapons are really good in Baldur's Gate, so you're never wrong. The bows are strong. They have cool abilities. These special arrows are insane. So yeah, playing a ranged ranger, pretty good. And if you're objectively one of the strongest Swarmkeeper, I'd probably go just a bow build, right? And then you can also use a shield and a one-hander that maybe buffs your bow attacks, like Undermountain King or some strength one if you're using Titan String. So yeah, bows are great. Hard to argue with bows. I'm only using dual wield because I wanted to try something different, really. Not because I think it's the best Swarmkeeper. And the other part of it is because Swarmkeeper had all these mobility buffs, I thought it would make playing dual wield melee more fun, and it has. It's definitely been. So it's more like Swarm. If you want to play dual wield, Swarmkeeper is a good way to do it. It's not like Swarmkeeper is best off being dual wield, because I haven't really played any builds where I feel like dual wield is the best version of this, unfortunately.
That's curious.
Yeah, you're right. The using Orin's daggers and the Baal armor is pretty powerful. I haven't tried Shadowblade build, so they could be pretty crazy dual wield. But the overall feeling I get is like, yeah, a lot of the things that you can do with dual wield. You know, double hand crossbow or Titan string could do better, maybe. Oh, I can't believe I have no lockpicks. Can I just smash this, maybe? Looks like...
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
That reminds me, why am I still carrying this Hill Giant strength? Now that I've got the 18 strength mace. Yeah, so when I read the kit of what you can do with Swarmkeeper, I just immediately thought of that it's going to help with melee, because a lot of the problem with melee is that you you know, you're spending time moving from target to target, whereas Archer can just shoot and duck around a corner, make them dash every turn. I don't really remember the puzzle, so I just instead of looking it up, I just lazily trial and error. What are the other pieces I need? Oh, the coin. Got the coin. I'm missing something. goes in the middle, I think. Skull, coin, diamond. Incense. Some in the room, I think. There it is.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There's nothing to be gained by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
I guess it depends on what talents you take as well for the bow stuff, because like sharpshooters plus 10 to damage, the bows, the Titan string bow does a lot of damage. If you also have dex and strength, it's like you add up, it's like you get 2 attack stats, and they both count for damage. Well, you get only one of them counts to hit, but both of them count for damage. So Titan string's pretty crazy damage, and then you've got all these arrows that can add damage. But you're right, melee can do a lot of damage, especially with smites or crits and stuff. But yeah, that's part of what I was doing here. If I don't take any, I went Half-Orc to get savage attacks. When you land a crit with a melee, you get extra damage. This was like, if I don't take something like that, if I don't go Half-Orc or take some talent early on, I just find myself ducking out and doing ranged attacks. Yeah, if you tried a Titan string and you were using these special arrows, especially in the middle of the game, the damage is insane. But yeah, melee damage is good too. But two-handers are pretty good.
I don't hear the Emperor.
As the figure flickers, the figure.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
Okay.
Remember, he'll be home soon. The hammer is the key. But I like you. Can you see it? But
The rat.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
You can sneak around and stuff. I'm just going to get to the fighting.
creeping, stalking, walking, falling.
Something that makes them all hostile.
I'll give it a shot.
There we go. There's our Hell Sphere. Oh, I didn't set up my weapons properly. Oops. So there's 2 spheres, and they drop this Hellfire, and it does a lot of damage. So I will do the Writhing Tide, last 10 turns, and it's going to make me immune to ground effects. It's rude. This attack's not going to kill him, so I'll hold the reaction. Got him. Should have done a Booming Blade then. This react will kill him, so I'll do that. If he was still on 10 or something, I'd pick the teleport. It's nice to be able to see what you're doing before you pick. Ooh. If I recall correctly, they have pretty nasty attacks of opportunity. Immobile. They got Sentinel. I better put the right weapon on after this fight. Yeah, sure. You can also, with the Swarmkeeper attack, if you have crit, then the bees will crit, or the swarm will crit. So that was a low roll. Yeah, but 2d8 reroll. Resistance. Okay, so it wasn't that likely to kill him, so I probably shouldn't have done it. Alright, so we're in the range of the flaming sphere. Even though we're not in the Hellfire, we don't want to finish our turn there. Yeah, you're right. The swarm, so you've got the 2 main features basically. Each turn the swarm can do its thing, and then sorry, Hunter's Mark means that if you select that top option, this one here, it's going to do 2 hits basically, and noting of course Hunter's Mark buffs my hit, so this was me getting the Hunter's Mark damage 1 and then halved and then he'll get the Hunter's Mark damage basically, so he'll do his normal swarm bite and then another swarm hit. They're both benefiting from, well, actually they're not both. Anyway, the extra hits benefiting from Scarlet Remittance on Rhapsody, and earlier in the game it was definitely benefiting from lightning charges, which is pretty nice. But yeah, you could say that the yeah, the Hunter's Mark is already pretty decent on a single target, and the more attacks you're going to do before it falls off or before you kill the target, the better value Hunter's Mark is. So it was already a decent spell, and then getting an extra bit of damage on the swarm every turn is nice. But I do find on any hard fight, I am using Hunter's Mark on some tough enemies, but not always. But I find I'm often selecting teleport. So if I select teleport, the Hunter's Mark isn't doing any extra damage, I guess. So on the fights that scare me the most, I'm typically doing something like that, doing a bunch of hits. Oh, there's a bunch of guys there. Forgot about that. Yeah, usually doing a few hits, Hunter's Mark or no. Selecting the teleport option. Teleporting out of range and running away a bit. And then sometimes they're not able to hit you because you've done that, so you get 3 hits and run. So that's kind of what happened there. Instead of having to go toe to toe and let him hit me, I was able to get some hits in and then make him roll over.
Time for some bloody work.
That's probably not far enough away, so I'm probably going to get hit there. The other thing that surprised me the more I played Swarmkeeper was when I read it I thought, oh, 5-meter teleport, that sounds good, but it's 5 meters pretty far, like on top of your normal movement. Let's get some damage in. He's nearly dead. I probably should have killed this guy to get an extra action. Oh, does he not? He doesn't do attack of opportunities because he's a ball. Okay. Well, the teleport is less valuable versus enemies that don't attack of opportunity. Turn off my dual wield hit. So right in this Hellfire, we are immune to it for a few more turns. Writhing Tide, 2 turns. Oh yeah, so weapon change. I should be using Under Mountain. Oh, I also forgot to buff my weapon.
Light on my feet.
I can't
Light
do
on my
that.
feet.
Oh, I lost the buff. That's annoying. Oh, maybe it'll come back. Anyway, Drake Threat, Great Glaive. Did I lose the buff? Yep. Cool. So I'm gonna get a few more kills to charge up the Rhapsody again. And is my booming blade still bound? Yep, yep. Cool. No, it's a good thing to drop on them. Only 6 of them, I guess. Alright, yeah, so here's where the Swarmkeeper teleport can help being melee. So if I was a normal melee character, I couldn't get in and do my melee strike. So instead I can do a bow shot, take the teleport, and then close the distance. So with the second attack I can get into range.
Let's get this
Can
over
also be
with.
nice to kill one target, teleport to another. Now I can't get into range for another until next turn, but I can still do a bow shot or throw a bomb or something. It's not ideal. I'd rather find the sphere separate to Harleap. I wonder what he's vulnerable to. Immune to necrotic poison, psychic fire. Thunder works on him. Force. Trying to think if there's a good AoE ability for this situation. Yeah, so here's a situation. I could Hunter's Mark as a bonus action and then hit twice, but he's only got 40 health, so it's possible the Hunter's Mark isn't gonna do more damage than just hitting him again. So I'm probably gonna Booming Blade and do an offhand attack instead of reapplying. So if I'd Hunter's Marked and then did that, it would have been a waste. I feel like some kind of AoE is appropriate here, but they're immune to most of the ones I have. Got 3 of these and it's near the end of the game, so... Might be good, some kind of dip.
Can't slow down.
So yeah, even though I'm playing a dual wield melee and I've tried to pick everything to improve my focus on my melee, at the end of the day, running away like a chicken is pretty good idea a lot of the time. Oh, that was a bit tragic. I moved out of range. It says it'll break wall of ice, but wall of ice isn't doing much. Let's put the little ice cloud up. Yeah, exactly. Survival's priority, and there's a lot of times, especially early in the game, where I'm just like, well, I could go up and hit them, or I could just hang right here. And at no risk. Let's get in there again. Oh, I didn't need to run that close for this. That might have been better if I only just moved into range, and then I wouldn't have to move as far out. So that's to make him use his reaction on an attack of opportunity, and then he won't use his reaction to make himself immune. Not sure why he didn't move. So yeah, here I think Hunter's Mark is worth reapplying. It's got 200 health. I don't think he's going to break our concentration. Maybe this is why he was having trouble. Click here. Really want to walk into that ice cloud. Some weird terrain situation here. See if the teleport can help us. Yeah, if I was a bit more worried about this guy, I'd be doing the hit and run, but... Fight feels close to over.
What's inside?
Show your invitation.
Something over there. Let's see. That's curious. Magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive. Open up.
I gotta turn that splitter thing off. Probably don't have to rest again if I didn't want to.
What's that?
Infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Can we attempt this one?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
I'll take that.
Forget what that one does. Oh yeah. Okay, and battery.
the hammer. Oh.
What's that?
Maybe I can't get in these without lockpicks.
A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone. The magic.
That's curious.
Yeah, it'd be cool if it had some... I mean, advantage against saving throws is okay, but there's other ways to get... There's that, this shield. So good. Yeah, but it'd be cool if it had some kind of unique attacks or something. What's unshackling? Yeah. It's kind of cool. I never used that on my own players. I wonder if it if they're paralyzed. I wonder if you crit your own teammate.
I don't need any attention right now.
Where's my spike growth gone? Be nice to have it on the bar there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Maybe not the best time.
One way I could die in here is knocked off the edge. Try to be careful of that. I could put on an item to stop me getting knocked back.
Made a grave mistake.
Better not be cursed.
Let's go to boots of straw. I still got the intelligence gear on. Oops. Do the spectators frighten? I think so. Yeah, fear, that's right. They can fear and paralyze. Let's put on some immunities for that stuff.
It's time to fuck you.
Okay. Cast
Queen,
enable.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do I have to lose? What do we have here?
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains.
Here's a good example of where I want to be a melee character, but I don't want to go it in the middle of these guys. Without fly. These guys are pretty far away. Might be a boring turn.
What path lies before me?
Did any of them come closer? Not much.
What do I have to lose?
wonder if they can be knocked back. Seems like maybe not. Ocular Nightmare. I have never seen this. Jesus. Paralyze, confuse, and frighten. That's a situation where the Writhing Tide helped, but only because I made an error. Like, jump costs movement. But you can usually jump a lot further than the movement you've spent. But I ran myself out of movement and I was still able to fly. So the Writhing Tide was okay for that. There's two spectators and they both have the legendary action. They need 5 stacks. And they use up their eye rays. Okay. So just don't rapidly hit them, I guess. Doesn't look like it had hit any of them. Pardon me. I might use Cloud Kill on Orin, so I'm not going to use it here. Thanks, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. guys are a bit scarier than I thought. Haven't fought them. Their legendary actions, I don't think. I'm always pretty scared when there's chasms everywhere.
Caveat incantator.
Don't hold back. Hey, blood.
Let's see what this does.
No time. No time.
Not sure what helmet's best, but expecting a long fight, so don't want to get critted. Extra saving throws is good. I could open with haste on. I'll put some damage and then run away. But I'm probably going to spike growth, so let's go with the Banshee, spike growth, run away. Oh, I thought I got unlimited faucets. Oh, there, I was misclicking. Where are we at? Bloodlust.
Anything of use?
So I'll be fighting here, Try to make that
There are
checkpoint.
3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Probably want some.
This is going to hurt.
Some damage on the bow. It's Bane again. Less attack rolls. Yeah. Bane on the bow feels pretty solid. Spell attack rolls. They're doing these beams that are spell attacks. Right, so I want Wizard Bane. Pre-buff leap. I'm expecting the spike growth early, but there's no real reason not to have protection from evil on at the start. In case something goes wrong. I only have 2, so maybe not.
I will not. You would have been. It's.
This.
They help me to eliminate.
And whatever torments I invent for your gear, I will perfect.
If you have any last words, make. No.
He always goes for Gorilla. Gotta remind myself so I don't do anything silly. Don't hit him for radiant damage. So what works good? Magic weapons, thunder,
effect in the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause.
force, necrotic.
Squirm, for now
Acid.
down here come the claws.
He's immune to blind. Darkness at least.
You have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
I'm trying to think if I can do anything to save her. They're all going before her. invisible. Sorry, allies. He really doesn't like her.
Doomed. Detected.
He's immune to fire. Just playing it safe back here. They're coming forward now. Where's Raphael? He's on his way. He's only got a few charges. He's near the soul pillars, but if he comes far out, he won't be. Miss. Can he be knocked back? Yeah. Failed save. He needed... I don't know. DC 17. That's pretty good. So he needed a 9 or more, and he got a 3. Doesn't appear to have advantage against it, at least. I don't think he's going to do much from there, so I won't run too far away. Where these guys have... Standing up on difficult terrain, he's going to skip his turn usually. So I could kill him with that, but then I would lose an extra attack. From the Bloodlust. Again. Not sure what happened there. That maybe don't click on him properly. Or was blocked by a stair. Take some damage, whatever. That Tony stood up and did some stuff. 590 health. To the booming blade. These guys seem real confused by the spikes. Moving to make sure that he has to trigger the booming blade. Save the shields. Consume heals to near full. No advantage, I guess, because he's in the light. So I'm not getting the... Yeah, bright light over here was partially obscured. see what the little guys do if I stand at the doorway. Not a lot. What was Raphael's turn? Wow. Just skipped entirely because he was prone and frightened. I think he's fully poison immune, yeah? No, he's not fully poison immune. Interesting. Might try some poisons. Since we're about my initial Office of Warn-Off. Let's try paralyzing. Nope. His save is... DC 13, he's got a +7. Well, I'll get 10 turns of it, so 5 more chances to paralyze him. And he did 2 attacks.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
What if I can turn the lights out?
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Another fight. Let's go.
Do we take the hit? Yeah, sure. 30. Heal for 30. 25. Is that 30? It's a bit more. 36. pretty good at this rate. He is going down and healing a lot. Spike growth's done its dash. Use a different concentration now. The only downside of me using the attack of opportunities for this is I don't have shield. If he does something that I really don't want him to hit with. But any time I knock him down, it's interrupting his turn, that's well worth it. Time for another concentration. Hunter's Mark or...
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Or protection from evil. We're a shorter fight or a safer fight.
To everyone!
Down. Oh, got it again. Vulnerable to fire. No thanks. So I had fire resist. That's nullified it for 3 turns. Guiled. Did he gain or lose a soul charge just then? Rebuked me. It's scary to think that if I didn't save, that would have been 88. Alright, let's get this guy down. Drink a big potion. Can't attack your charmer. What else can we do? No specs. Any other kind of AoE? Or things that could help me for next turn? I should have healed up more. So I'm just gonna shoot through him. Also dangerous. Another big potion. Down. How's that poison going? It's still there.
Detected and lost.
I don't have advantage, I guess, because he's in the light. Try turning off the candle. That's so the fire's not making too much light. Okay, that definitely shows he is immune to the effects of the poison, because it said immune, but he failed his save. Beguiled. Can we hunt a smoke? Let's keep topping up. comfy. Incinerates do a bit of damage, but it's a lot less scary when we got the fire resist. So out of all the summons he summoned, it was the Maragon that was the scariest because he can apply the fire resistance debuff. So bear that in mind and focus them a bit more if they come out. Boar. Not too scary. Oh, we can't attack him anyway. Not too much point running over there. Too late to hit him. Let's try this. Pretty good. 28. Probably leave him to kill next time. Oh, we've still got a standard action. Put it so close to the other fire. Not scary. Yes. So we didn't have an advantage here. What's going on there? Some light.
Detected and all.
Hit for 45. Got some level 3 spells. Hit him with that again. Less impressive. damaging.
No more devils, no more debts. With its master gone, the house is nothing more now than an empty carcass.
Happy days. Sorry to Hope. We didn't really try to save her. It's been a bit of a theme of the run. I don't know if I want that armor. It's pretty good. Normally the fly ability is less exciting. Long rest. It's like a potion of fly, I guess. On long rest. It doesn't say concentration. But yeah, when you're playing a full half Illithid at this point, and you already have fly, but I'm not using the Illithid powers, so that aspect of it's more exciting. So we're dealing with, I don't care about the burning thing. I'm already resistant to fire. There's not too much burning left. But 3 less from all sources is amazing. As so is 21 armor class. What I'm using is 2 to all sources. So it's resistance and blade ward versus 1 to all sources. Guess it depends on the damage types. If you're mostly taking physical, like piercing, then armor persistence is better. So for the fight I'm most worried about Orin. I'll probably wear armor persistence. Seriously, Yoga nearly entirely blocking the portal.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair. Risked mind, limb, and freedom. I have already told you that the Githyanki print. We must not make the same mistake. And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the act, it is.
Alright, we're out. Just think about the Gortash damage types. I feel like he has actually I don't know, I better look it up. There's traps in there, his crossbow's radiant, he's got some force damage. But yeah, the big effects are force damage. But they're really big hits, so the Helldisk is only going to take like, if he hits me for 12d10, taking one less is not that big of a deal. I think I'll stay with my current armor. How long was that fight? Felt pretty long. 28 rounds. Not exactly bursting him down.
Anyway, take your pick.
What do you got? Doing pretty good for potions. Oh yeah, what are Gortash's resistances? I know he's resistant to thunder. And if he goes into his big Bane mode, go on AFK for a few minutes and then on to Gortash. Alright, back and ready to take on Gortash. So do a quick gear check. It's been a real long time since I've been in Act 3, certainly since I fought Gortash. I've had a lot of runs that didn't make it to Act 3. I kinda like the one that auto-paralyzes for him, but maybe not at the expense of taking off. Yeah. 2-turn paralyze. Oof. Or a lot of health. If I recall correctly, his most dangerous attack is the curse that will hit you at the end of your next turn for up to 200 damage. But it can be removed with remove curse and double stalk. Would I ever prefer remove curse? Not really. I don't think so. Alright. So that's my Gortash gear. Again, haste is good, but I'll probably spike growth at choke point. Stormy Clamor. Alright, new gloves, Dusk. I want to be a dex-based character, but some of these strength items are too good. So this would only be one more. If I'm using dex-based weapons, it's only +1 to damage. So I can pass that for Dusk. There's a lot of other bonuses of strength, like carrying capacity, jump distance. Let's go with this to the gate. Oops. I was having a bit of a bug with this blessing thing. Might try it one last time.
You see an altar dedicated.
Make an offering, select gold. The little selector doesn't come up. But I'll try donating him all the I'm probably never going to use. What's that sell for? 8,000. Sure, that'll probably do it.
You You see an altar dedicated to Helm.
Can you select multiple here? Nope.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of... The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Show Rav you are blessed by Helm's fierce.
Suitable saves. I should have done that earlier, but yeah, normally I donate cash at level 10, but that selector issue wasn't letting me.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
What path lies before me? Can't risk being in open view.
Button for top-down view, isn't there? Tactical. How we for fly? Alright.
This calls for careful footwork. Here's a trap. Be cautious. At the ready. Don't want to draw any attention. On my way.
So the Iron Watch is dead, but he's still got his guards. And he might be, I mean, he's alert, so he can't be surprised. He can be paralyzed. Might drop back here.
Time to press ahead.
On.
Have to keep going.
See if we can group him up a bit. They're pretty devoted guards.
Just out of view. Oh, my hands slipped.
Any projectiles reflected? Okay, we'll go up and hit him. Immune to thunder. Extra bonus action. But you can break them. Reflexo guards. So what's that? Active. Malfunctioning.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Yeah, of course. Let's just get out of here.
suffer. You chose to die.
Active, recharging. I'll try to bomb that one.
No hesitation.
Thought there was a way to make the shell malfunction. Oh, that's not, he doesn't have the reflect one. Immunity, resistance to physical, and movement speed. So let's just shoot him. Can't think of anything I want to do with the bonus action. Universal resistance. He's good for this fight. I only have 2.
Best be on my way.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn!
Now they're grouping up a bit. Can I get some damage on him and then get out? Probably a bit sketchy. If I accidentally put the wrong boots on, I may as well use them. So I got a crit Gortash to get paralyzed.
You will not take this city!
Did he just shoot through the wall? Feels kind of bullshit. This wall looks pretty solid. Crit because he's got stricken. Used to invoke the Black Hand as a reaction. Try to line of sight some Gortashes. Seems to shoot through walls sometimes. What are his special abilities again? You can brand his attacker. That's the curse that does up to 200 force. $150 temporary HP. Does he lose Avatar when the temporary HP runs out? Can't remember. So he only brands after being struck. So I could just kill his friends. Running out of space a little bit. Oh, and what resists in this mode? Full Thunder, Fire, Force, Immunity. So the spikes are still good. Beaming Blade bad. So if I understand right,
sometimes the only way out is through.
Smack me next turn. End of next turn. If I don't remove it, I'll probably eat a Noble Stalk. And probably do a big jump over next turn. was hoping spike growth didn't count as me hitting him. Because it definitely... Yeah, I probably could have placed it in front of him. And that may not have counted as casting a spell targeting him. What did he do there? Combat round 7. Use dash. Oh, he stepped on his trap.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, so we gotta deal with that. Or we could take 200. It's tempting to try to secure a kill and get a action. But if I missed, it would be pretty catastrophic. Does he have any special... Not really. Gortash is stunned all next turn as well. It's pretty nice. Okay, so I think I'm moving in. Gonna try to get this kill with offhand. Yes, please. Still immune to thunder. So we'll just do normal attacks. Doesn't appear like he did a second curse. So I'm just gonna eat this. Consume. Lost curse. Debuff's gone. Good, good. That was almost perfect. Because he delivered to me a extra action. Alright, let's go attach that now. Still the avatar. Still immune to what's looks like our poison ran out, so I'll put that on soon. We've got 3 hits, so I think we're just hitting, probably getting cursed again. Got a dagger out. I wonder if he's more likely to melee. See if he wants to walk on the spikes. Nope. Oh. Spoke too soon. Okay, so now we've got the curse on us. And the grabby hand, so we don't want to finish the turn here. Get in there for a jab. Two curses, but we're gonna eat a noble stalk. Clear both. Get around the corner so he's gotta move. So his temporary HP's gone, but he's still the avatar. Yeah, still got all his immunities. Jump, clever. It's very punchy. Alright, we need some new poison on. I don't think so. Incapacitate him entirely though. Trick him with drow, that's good. That makes him downed. Again, he's immune to booming though, so we're not using that. But he didn't get his reaction because he was stricken. He didn't get to put the curse on me. And then this one should let me paralyze him. There we are. He's back up but paralyzed, and should mean I get a full turn on him. May as well stay here. And we're not going to get any more debuffs on us. Kind of wondering if there's anything else to do other than just go for it. Nope. Oh, any other spells that would do a lot more auto hitting? Could like throw him off there and he'd die, but I want to kill him with damage. These would all crit. It's more than I'm. Oh, he's immune to fire. That would have been pretty silly. Any other attack-based spells? Don't think so. Let's just swing. Was it 99 attacking his face? The range or something? Let's make sure we're in range. More damage time. So we've got to move, and we'll have to noble stalk next turn if he's still alive. It would have been good to have Hunter's Mark up, but oh well. Used up all my spells. Just tricking with Drow, that's nice. Wakes him up. Needs to do the curse. So I don't know if that stays, so I better remove it, which means we're going stab, run. Jump. Knocked himself down. Oh my god. I thought he'd walk across the spikes and die. But he punched himself. That was 3 noble stalks to counter his ability.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. After that,
Something good here.
Definitely the paralyze and the poisons were pretty good. And knocking him down stopped him doing his reactions as well. All good to know. A lot of mistakes there. I was happy with that amulet. It is a important gear slot, but paralyze is really good on Gortash. And you almost never don't get a crit at some point in the combat. I made a mistake. Had the wrong weapon equipped. I meant to be using knife. How did the spike growth go? Spike growth was alright. Not sure if it's the best concentration I could have used, but did something. And I thought Bloodlust Elixir was good value as well. What are we carrying that's so heavy now? We don't need Legacy of the Masters. Oh, maybe a bit later.
What's in here? Yeah, so I had intended to use Stormy Clamor boots and a different weapon for the fight, but seemed to turn out okay. What? Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me. If not over, then through. All right then.
Urgent.
Gortash was so clever. How do you end up dead? Don't think I'm now asking that.
The shoe,
And it tastes great.
Where are we? In the sewers, okay.
did you go for a swim?
That's curious.
Farsayer. This guy's pretty annoying without fly, or you can invisible to get closer. I'll probably get I've got 4 of these. Get some spells back. Probably easiest is just invis and run over. Let's go jump. Buffs on still. Yep, all the good ones. Got 6 turns. Oh, Booming Blade takes an unstoppable stack off. That's very nice. What else can I do with the rest of this turn? I could throw... Can't throw around corners. Some damage on the weapon. Your time is up.
May the gods take you first.
Do the bees count as a separate unstoppable stack? Yes. That's pretty good. On himself. Maybe I send the gold to camp or something.
What's hiding here?
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom, we shall store of mortal progeny.
Waypoint.
They swarm when an Illithid is near.
To dash.
We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the milestones before we approach the brain.
Better get rid of these phase optimizers. So I might mistake them for a bomb later.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Alright, we got all our waypoints. We got most of the buffs. One we could get is Rapture, so that's the last thing to do. I used one spell slot just then, could restore that. Alright, Rapture. Rapture is an insight check, I think. Insight check means guidance. Perception, not insight. Insight's a wisdom based, yep. Insight advantage. I don't think I have anything else that will impact it. There's a skill check flask either. Alright. Worms Crossing.
Mind my step.
You deserve to cut this.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
Such a privilege. And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, crossing hoops.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. How about it's a flop house? It has plenty of space.
We can bunk with 10 other people.
You will when you bet the dram. Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you have rocks for brains? What were you thinking? Ha!
Den of decadent delights.
What? What are you? Wait. I know you. Joe, what's...
Your head's...
Blood follows me everywhere.
Hells. I'd heard, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Is it not in the Illithid? Your eyes.
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity.
Insight check.
But an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? But perhaps there are other flavors. Rapture. Close your eyes. You have one word. Tell me. No. Oh, I need.
Alright, that's that buff. Probably should have got it earlier, but. Here we are. Got it for the fight I'm most scared of. And no point messing around, I guess.
Never wanted the easy path. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Stone. The Baal amulet trembles. Will you...
Okay, let's get pretty close. But got to change our gear before the actual fight. Okay. I'm gonna try this helmet. I don't know if it works. Dauntless, you can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion altering conditions. Her scariest ability to me is the one called piercing growl that she does in the Slayer form, which can put a fear condition on you. It's not a high chance, but if she lands that, I will skip. I will not get to control my character and die. So we'll try the helmet, see if it nullifies it. I don't know if it does, in which case I'll be very sad if I die to that. Wearing an item I thought would stop it, but we'll see. Armour persistence to take less damage from all the physical attacks. Helldusk will help kill the ads. Stormy Clamor, always good. Rhapsody, and we're charged up. +3. And Knife of Undermountain. I assume most of this area is not well lit. Yep. Just near the... Well, while we're at it, let's turn off some lights. Can't reach this. Okay. Really? Right, let's not turn off lights. Bear that in mind. Try to stay away from them a little bit. So I'll be killing the ads with AoE. And arrows, mostly. Did I get enough arrows? Yeah. More smoke powder, more many targets would be nice. But I'm probably got enough. AoE spells I'll use can be Cloud Kill, Chain Lightning, maybe Wall of Fire, Wall of Ice, but probably won't need them. Yep. Bow of the bench. Yeah, let's go. Contramail, and we'll use the haste from that. It does use concentration. But now's the time to use the 9 chain lightnings. Previous times I've opened with Insect Swarm or Cloud Kill, and that's been really effective. But if I'm going in with haste up, I will not clear it. The best dip is probably Combustion. Not really sure who to shoot first. I'm worried that Chain Lightning won't get me surprised, so I might just walk close and shoot. So still haste. And I'll be using haste spore grenades and hope that I don't buff Orin. Can't go wrong with Featherfall. Featherfall. Jump. Dip. Combustion. Dip. Sharpness.
Softer than a whisper.
Invis. Attack.
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage. So be it.
So Orin cannot be surprised, but she just switches to Slayer. This is my first turn. I do not have to kill any of these guys yet, because I don't have Baal's Edict on me. But every other turn after this first one, I will have to kill one of these guys. Actually, I have no idea how I was able to shoot him, but whatever. Won't ask questions about that. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll read Sanctuary someday. Can't be targeted by enemies. I guess I wasn't an enemy before the fight, but I am an enemy. Am an enemy now. Alright, so it's now my turn. I do want to get a kill for... This guy stuns as well. Death's Head. 3 stacks. I do want to secure a kill for Bloodlust. Get another action. silver guy instead.
Here we go again.
Killed Halson. Sorry, Halson. It's kind of the theme of the run. I've been trying to be a good guy, but not many people have lived. So I did get a kill. It was Halson. Oh my god. I didn't kill this guy who I hope to knock off. Celestial Heist. Jab anyone. Push, no push.
One day I'll catch a break.
Take our zeal! Take our blood!
So that's the ability I'm most scared of. I'll have a read of what happened. Piercing Howl. Possibly inflicting bleeding and fear. I made the saving throw. And that's the roll. 39. Need to beat 21. I have advantage, that's from Volo's book. And that's a lot of buffs. So I've got plus, well it says plus 19, but alright, so that's pretty good. That's 1 in 400. I shouldn't be as scared of it as I am. Probably shouldn't have worn this helmet to protect against a 1 in 400, but especially when I don't know if it works. Anyway, that is Orin. I have to kill something. This guy's always targetable. This guy is the one I'm scared about stunning me, because it's another way I could die. Always preferable to knock off one of these guys. Get away from Orin. Just meleeing this guy's gonna explode and kill the friend, and I hope that gets me the credit. That worked. Killed both, and Baal's Edict is gone. Alright, what's the worst thing that could happen now is I get knocked off, I think. Or that one in 400 before I kill them all. So I should probably stay a little bit away from the edges. And what's the best way to knock someone off? Still got chain lightnings. It'd be nice if they were grouped up more, but what you gonna do? Having one-on-one is really nice. Feeling highly confident now, almost overconfident. Alright, safest place to stand. She's gonna jump down. Maybe here? Anything worth redipping? Not really, 7 turns. For the fall, jump. Unstoppable. Baal's Edict. That was great, she didn't get to hit me. Alright, so I've got that guy in kind of in reserve. I could focus on this guy. We'll definitely be teleporting just to lower our AC. This guy dies to any kind of burning effect now. What could be good? Just a bomb. Alchemist Fire would have been nice. This is overkill. Do the trick. Okay, now she shouldn't get. So my Baal's Edict's gone, and Orin will not get unstoppable stacks restored anymore. So it's worth stripping them off now. I think we found on the other guy the Booming Blade wasn't bad. The reaction, the lash reaction. Notice it cannot miss, I believe. It's got a saving throw, but more armor class doesn't help. Razor Fire? Yeah. Take some unstoppables off. And then we want to make Orin move, but not put ourselves in danger of getting knocked off. Safe enough. Another unstoppable off because of the Burning Blade. Six unstoppable still. Okay, so we want some spells to strip them off. And Bees was a second. Cool. Yep. No reason to give it another attack here. We are still hasted, so I can put a lot of distance on. I think I just want to stay here. Final turn of haste. What's legacy again? That's the quad attack. Okay. Till the end of the next turn. Okay, bring it on, I guess. Feels a bit safer. I don't think the other people joined the fight, but
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut but she was the victim. Begin with a death. A properly cut throat does not.
that's the end of haste.
Prize piglet. Trust. Quite right.
A metallic tongue
days.
fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained. You have the netherstone, the thrum quickens. Rise.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the chip with this. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. When we.
Might be useful.
Alright, so Orin went better than I expected. Probably time to just finish it off. Just have to decide whether to eat the Orpheus myself or trying to think what will make the end fight fun, if anything. This is where some of the priorities conflict a bit as well, because we've got I hadn't planned to use any Illithid powers, but I also hadn't planned to, you know, bring any friends to the fight. So I either have to take myself in or but I guess, yeah, the character's been non-Illithid the whole time, so I'll stay non-Illithid, which means I've got to have Emperor or Orpheus let me into the brain.
Pray silence. And
can you smell it? The brine.
Okay, final section.
With magic.
Want a bit of speed, maybe.
The ring is here.
Oh, invisibility.
Waiting, preparing, calculating, evolving.
Where are we at?
Dominated.
How did I?
Controlled.
Lost a bit at some point there.
I smell a train.
Chase. Devour.
These boots have seen everything.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Do I never run from fight if I losing it? No, I run from fight. For example. I will run from this fight because it's annoying. I tried to fight all the bosses and not reset combat much, but no, if there's a way out, I'll usually run away and come back with a new plan. I definitely like to kill the bosses in one go though, and not like hit them a bit and then run away, or pick off the ads.
Must be close.
Transform. You think you are.
On this run, I
don't listen to it.
Killed more bosses than I usually do.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Some of them I usually talk kill, like intimidating or persuading them.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate.
For the Thorns this time. Ah, there we go. Skill.
This
20.
It has become something more. A Netherbrain. Do not exact. We want. Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
You may address me as make no mistake. I will neither forgive nor that is all that suffering avoidable. Were it not in this, we are aligned. At this point, it will take an just as I was free. I will become a Netherbrain.
Good job, Orpheus.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
This is chaos. I need to find a way through.
Alright, so we lost Rapture buff and most of our buffs. Our weapon is no longer enchanted. And we need a new elixir. Any other gear changes? So if I do a fighting round, I'm going to be hitting with fire, piercing, thunder. and then he'll go immune to those, and he'll use something else like Disintegrate or Chain Lightning. Do I have Disintegrate? Oh shit. Chain Lightning or Chain Lightning then. Invis didn't come back on that ring. Kind of annoying. Got one potion left.
Here goes nothing.
We have looked at
They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold his stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Never bad. Not gonna be changing neck items. Okay. Oh, final buffs if I can get them. See if this restores Drake Throat Great Glaive Elemental Weapon buff. So we'll put on, doesn't really matter, just not something I plan to use a spell for. So Thunder. The only wrong choice would have been Lightning. Because that would mean when I stabbed it would make him immune, the Netherbrain immune to Chain Lightning. We didn't get the Invis back still. Is this like Elden Ring buff? I'm not sure. Sorry. I haven't played Elden Ring. Do you spend more time buffing than fighting? Is that the joke?
Resistance.
crazy path. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, so we're gonna get up there as quick as we can. There's a ball fly. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Do I have another fly? Let's give it a go anyway, see how far I get.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Get to the brain now.
Which movement we got here? 18.
Waste a step.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
You will bleed for her glory.
There's too many of them. We need to get to the brain. Now!
Alright, anything I want on the start of the fight? Oh, I just had some movement speed items on, so I'll swap those back. Rhapsody. Saving throws. Oh, still don't have haste available. Okay, maybe not this bow then. And she's pretty good too. Longstrider, Bloodlust. I will use Universal Resistance, but probably not at the start. I want it to last 10 turns. Sorry, last 10 turns, but I might not be at the brain in 10. The bow could be doing some extra. There's the weapons could be.
There it is. The crown of the place where the nether stones can enforce control.
I know, and so.
Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Probably not going to kill the dragon. Oh, I should have done jump. Whoops. Well, this is exactly what this ability's for. Just not great jump. I want to approach but not actually get in range of the mind flayers ideally. Morpheus has fly. Try not to use him too much. Hush. Silence. Don't care.
Witness perfection.
Okay, don't turn off the reactions. 50. When he's on your side, he never chain locks. Fearful. Alright, we're gonna need that universal resistance on pretty soon.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So what are we... We can't move. No. It must run. Cannot take additional actions.
Execute.
Nothing important is ever easy. Blood comes easy these days.
I don't want to use him too much. But am I dead if I don't? Definitely get him out of chain lightning range. That's probably still in.
Never a dull moment.
By will or by force, you will join us.
Off to the crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
Oh, did I accidentally skip turn? Or was that fearful again?
This is the only outcome.
Frick. Alright, we get a turn. I mean, it's got to be universal. Can I score a kill with one action? Almost definitely not, which means I better heal. The big heals.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's handy they have shared initiative. That's not what I was hoping for. I need to heal myself. I'm gonna throw it out in front. That is not enough healing. Just Time to eat some berries. So got a new shield for us.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is the only outcome. This is the only outcome.
my god. Oh, that was the Displacer Beast shape. Oh, good. I thought Orpheus was about to die. That was good to give him temporary HP.
Another step forward. Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Pardon me. There's the 8 brain.
This is the only outcome.
Don't hit Orpheus. Oh, he doesn't die. I forgot because I was playing solo. I thought you just lose when someone's downed. I guess I will try to get him back up. Can't get there walking. Can't get there jumping. Misty step maybe. I could throw a potion. I still have the 7 turns of buff, defensive
Time
buff.
to press ahead.
So it's really just him that needs the help.
And away I go.
And then maybe I need to position myself closer to the crown so that he doesn't get pummeled again. We're not quite in range of that guy. A little bit. Not that either. I hope I take the crown's attack now. So he lost 1 action, but not both. He needs a full re-election to crown a Cassus, I guess. He's gotta heal, come on. Gotta heal if he can. Maybe over here so that if he gets attacked by the dragon it'll hit the other guy too. Where's he going? Explosive and selective arrows. Oh my god.
This is the only outcome.
That's real bad. That's good. Is that me? Okay, so it probably does nearest target. So I should have made sure I was nearest. Lots of blowing each other up. Command flee, yep, skipping. concentrating. That's probably worth it. 17 damage you took.
So much for peace.
So that kill would have been nice, but I want to swing and get the kill myself. To get the bloodlust bonus action. If the bees get the kill, I don't get the extra action. This guy probably falls off if he falls off. He doesn't have wings like the other 9 players. Good spot for it though. This could be hit him with spell, or I could heal up. There's a lot of mind players still shit. dash, that's good. Dash means no mind blast. Levitate does mean mind blast. Interrupted. Halt, saved. I think I better kill a few more. I wasn't close enough again. Alright, so I gotta finish my turn closest, I gotta kill some mind players. And I gotta heal him.
On my way.
It's better aiming than the last one. Dragon's been real dopey. Okay, let's try this again.
Won't give in. Ready.
Hopefully that counts as closest. Dash means he won't mind blast. I was too close to it, yes. What a disaster.
Come on. Can't stay idle. With haste.
Gotta heal him up again. But I learned a lot about the fight, where not to stand, what's dangerous. Alright, so he can take actions. This guy explodes. Orpheus can move. Going to move further away.
No choice but to keep going.
Raphael.
Have to keep going.
Alright, so we'll get out of chaining range. I'll come back next turn to channel compulsion again, hopefully.
should get started.
Stuffing up all over here.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely...
Brain is weakened. This is our chance. Its will is weakening.
This is it. Its will is weakening. Another fight. Let's go.
Hasted the boss. I don't think that matters. Alright, so we'll do our melee turn. This is not going great. So thunder and melee. The bees, I mean, I don't need to teleport this turn, so 2 damage bees. Although, should I have hunters marked? Probably. Oh, 8 more. Pretty good. Brainquake saved. So that's my melee turn, and it did 5 turns. I'll try not using Orpheus. I mean, I've already used him outside, but seeing if my character can do the damage to win. So he'll just chill. So we can see I am going to die if I stay here. See the orb there. And I believe they're lit up with that red glow if the platform's going to die. So I want to get the haste spores. Got him. And I want to get over here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And he is immune to everything I hit him with last turn. All my melee attacks. So I'm going to chain lightning. Nice. Mind broken. What happened there? Entity is slowed by the psychic shattering mind, but I didn't lose an action, which is good. I think I'm always not clear about with the mind broken. Chain lightning again. 67. Okay, that's pretty much on target to win. As long as I'm right about this platform staying. 180. So if we have another turn where we do about 100 with chain lightnings on 4. We just need to do about 80 with melee. Double check, always double check. Yep, he is immune to lightning only. So we're safe to immune blade. We don't have haste. So we could apply it for next turn. What can I do? Attack, attack, offhand, or attack, haste, main hand attack is better because then I'm set up to do 2 spells next turn. I think I have one final potion. Oh wait, maybe I want to swing first so that I... No, I'll drink first. Drink.
Fall by my hand.
Are we teleporting? Probably. We're great out there. So that didn't work. I think I'm dead. Yep, there we go. So I guess what happened was I had haste and the psionic retribution from when I hit him gave me the mind broken status. I failed that save, I can see that in the background. Oh no, that's earlier in the combat log. I failed the save and then it ended my turn, I guess because it removed haste. It's inconsistent behavior, I guess, from the other one, the haste spore haste. Did not end my turn, but I guess haste spores is different to haste potion, so I kind of killed myself. I could have not haste potion that turn and just swing teleport. Pretty happy getting that far. I did a real messy version of that fight and a lot to learn. It's been a while since I'd been to Act 3, so it was good to do a lot of the fights again. I was more scared of Orin and didn't respect these guys, or really have a good plan. But yeah, I find that the behavior with the mind broken condition a bit confusing, so I still don't fully understand that. I think I could have easily done it if, well, I definitely could have easily done it if I chose to fully use Orpheus. But anyway, unsuccessful at the finish. Bit sad, but overall it's a pretty fun run. I don't think I'll redo it just to win that fight. Try with another class next up. Yeah, Swarmkeeper's pretty good fun. I'd play it again, but with some different, maybe some different challenges, or maybe multiclassing it to try to use it a bit different. Stopping the stream for now though. Thanks everyone for watching. Next up I'll probably, yeah, I'll try one of the other new subclasses. Probably do it pure subclass again without Illithid powers. Maybe with a better plan at the end. I'll just use Orpheus more. But I'll have a think about what subclass to try next. I like the sound of most of them except the Bard. I always enjoy Druid, but Druid might be too close to Ranger. Could do a Karlach Giant. Or a few other options. Anyway, see ya.